Hello to anybody that stumbled upon this. It's Metroid Prime 4, and I forgot how long it kind of takes to actually load in the first time. I hit the record a little too early. There we go. Of course, I still don't have control of it yet. I could just edit things out and just have the intro start here. Anyways, I have backtracked. I think the first thing I wanted to do here was go to the cannon and see where it takes me, if it's even operational.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
No one asked. What is this? Yeah, we need electric stuff on it, I guess. I mean, I don't know if a game is open to explore or if I absolutely have to go to a specific place first. Either way, we go in this. Hoping to get, well, electric stuff with either beam or something else. The psychic boost ball, grapple, fire weapon, and then we can backtrack some stuff. Even if the games will just have me do it naturally. Okay. So it does just take me back here. I didn't have to run before. It just takes me to a different entrance, I guess. I'm sure we'll be back here a few times. Why am I not just... Okay. Gotta get on Viola. Gotta find green crystals and other things. Did we get all those? Good. Go backwards. What are you? Sculpture of Lakash. On the Morn Precinct sculptor, his gaze is directed for Chrono Tower. Hey man, are you the reason why there's like a barrier right now? Stone elevator that operates using psychic energy, activated using telekinesis to move the PK stone. We're gonna launch ourselves here. Oh. Well, we need webs here. Or like the heat. Enables beam sensor use telekinesis. Okay, yeah. Can't do this yet. Ladder of Thought Shrine. Let's go up here. Okay. I've been using the skull for fire, so hopefully I remember that. You kind of want the fire first, I guess? I don't know. And that also helps with heat lock. Can I not go in there yet? What's going on here? There's a big door. That looks like a big Griever. Sand Griever. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like other Griever types, it is extremely agile and highly aggressive. Sand Grievers are Grievers that yep, conserve stamina and moisture. They will bury themselves in the sand and lie in wait for prey. When they sense the sound of a potential target moving on the sand, they leap out and ambush. Like other forms of Grievers, they are very nimble and attack with claws or by spitting venom. They rarely attack alone and prefer to move in groups. Each group will have several territories that they will rotate at irregular intervals. Should a powerful threat appear, all groups may form into one and cooperate to eliminate the antagonist. Aren't they smart? I mean, we still one-shot them with this, I guess. So, how smart are they really? I saw you. It's like 6 shots after I, a full charge. Let's get up here. We'll get the boots for it. It is the boost ball. That almost makes me feel like I'm supposed to go in there, and whatever this area is will give me the boost ball. I have been wrong in the past, though. Pedestrian door for vehicle gate. Internal circuitry is damaged, causing short. With its censored, non-functional door cannot be opened. Also, I think when we go back to Vault, Vault Forge, the tiny little creatures that have been kind of like eating on the electrical stuff will be big and will be the main issue, since we took down the AI that's like controlling the pest removal. Leg for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to body over 90%. And welcome back, Nexus. Well, this is definitely where we have to go. Like, it's an option. I want to check other area. Want the beam to break those as well. Oh, I thought I missed that one.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Something tells me the volcano is where I would have to go next. Or it's like the recommended. That's the first time the game's yapped about it, though. Thread and needle. Thanks, camera.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys? If
You
you're
can't
not
see.
sure where to go next, check the map.
Are you just lonely, dude? Golem arm. Other than a severed connector cable, it is undamaged. Finger reflection will trigger with an electric current. Oh, okay. Grapple for the other one. I think that's an expansion. Holy crap. Well, dang it, that means I do have to break all the boxes I find then. Oh, we gotta go in this little tiny, tiny canyon. I wish there was a rear view button. That way I can be sure if I'm missing one or not. Might have been more up there. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. That's where it would want me to go. This over here looks like it wants me to... Like I would need the beam that takes care of the big rock. Guess I got everything here. I just got done playing Darksiders not long ago, and I feel like what I'm doing in this right now is what I would have been doing in that game. Like, essentially the same. I guess, to simplify, it would be running around in a desert on a mount. As I look for goodies. Something about that was suspicious. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys. containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Alright, it's not working. Transfer pod. Transfer important machinery. This is a frost lock. Yep, cold. Lock can be removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, operate normally. It's gonna be a missile, right? I'm expecting electric beam. Maybe even heat as well. No, well, I'm still expecting this psychic lasso to be like the grapple thing, and that'd be electric. The beam be heat, and then missiles be the freezing kind. You know, as we have had in Metroid's past. This is definitely going to require cold. Or not. Just free green crystals? Green crystal collected by the ancient Lamorn. Anticipation of the prophesied chosen one. Strong impact will break the container. It's covered in water. Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. Drains draw from the same common channel, with the water evenly distributed to each. Huh. We got a missile expansion right there. It is still just a basic missile expansion. Anything's over there? Okay. It was just free stuff. Small size cargo launcher, ballistic launcher system online, operates when its rotary starter is provided with rotational energy. Don't I need a boost ball for that? And then it would launch me over there. What the heck? Again, seems like that's where it wants me to go. I feel like that is where I probably should. I think I can get on that first spot. What's this? Oh, go back. There we go. I shouldn't have used that boost. Oh, it's building up fast enough. There's definitely no point in me attacking them like that. I think what I might need for that, though, for the debris, is the same thing as the big rocks. sure collecting all these right now is going to pay off in the long run. Shutter blocking a maintenance conduit appears to be fully operational. Surge of electricity. Of course. Now we got some missiles in there. Aw. That felt so close. I feel like it's not going to be necessary to get 100% of the green crystals. Otherwise, it's going to really suck because there is that one instance where I was just a very, very tiny green what I left behind. Hey, they were doing something around here. Missiles just in the air after a jump, after a ramp. Cool. I think we gotta use the boost. Dang it. We don't get the boost back unless I'm actually actively driving. There it is. Dang it. It's like I can line it up perfectly when I don't have boost. Yeah, I've spent like 30 minutes doing all this. That was my worst attempt yet. There we go. Alright, well, that's the outer ring. That is definitely the volcano. Bolt Forge. Tower. Forest. Some kind of mountain. Probably tundra. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to it. Northwest. I still feel like at some point they are just leading me to something that I would like to grab. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. The source can be pulled with a strong pull. Gonna suck when it's not all the same. Is this harvested? Crystallized formation of silicon dioxide and other materials can be strong. Okay. Yeah, it's not the green crystal anymore. Is it going to be immediately too cold here and we gotta turn around? Large elevator for wheeled vehicles connects to the Sky Tram. Touch the center hologram to operate. That's a grapple node, isn't it? Ooh. Pedestrian door, often installed in larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. You'll open if the sensor detects beam, energy, or explosive attack. Skytram for wheeled vehicles transport loaded cargo vehicles between Soul Valley and Ice Belt. Online and operational. We are going ice area. Okay. The quarantine chamber. We're heading home. Large laboratory container transporting and storing lab equipment. Those 30 standard firearms will destroy relatively ease. These are just the small ones. Equipped with climate control features. Cryopod airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. We need electric. Used for grapple crane, used for heavy duty loading and unloading. This claw attachment grabs and moves cargo. Light delivery truck transport designed to make tight turns with the facility within the facility, equipped with special tires for driving on frozen ground. Why does each area have to have the doors scanned? Airtight door design installed during the machine era opens if sensor detects beam energy or explosive shock. Yep. It's now an explosive shock, so maybe we're getting an electric missile. Central sensor automatically races if exposed to beam energy. Gate has sensors on both sides. Center sensor damaged. The lock cannot be disabled from the side. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side, which we will do. Tempered glass fractured in several places. Structural power for impact damage. So this, swing it around, and there we go. Oh, no. Oh, we need a boost ball. Grapple crane control terminal controls a crane currently offline. Draws power from the linked spinner. Well, if it's going to let me do this area, I will need that ability. Communication not available. Signal gets frozen part way. I don't know what excuse they're going to come up with. That's a save area? Yep. Alright. We got friends. Ice crawler, well adapted to freezing temperatures, remains active even in low temperatures. And possesses relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. Ice crawlers are land-dwelling crustaceans found in several areas of ice belt. They are well adapted to the frigid climate and can naturally prevent their cells and fluids from freezing using chemicals such as glucose. Though they are covered in spines, the shell beneath is not very durable and can be penetrated by standard firearms. Ice crawlers do not actively hunt, instead feed on bugs and small animals that happen to collide with their spines. Because of this passive approach to predation, they move constantly, albeit within a limited area. Countless sharp spines on their legs provide traction, allowing them to attach themselves to bedrock and move along ice walls. Cool. I'm sure there'll be a problem at some point. Ice wall. Do I need heat? Ice is thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. Requires extreme heat to clear. It let me get this far in to the area just to tell me no. Jesus Christ. Alright, so it's volcano, this, and then that last area. That's my guess. Because again, I don't think I can do the spinner thing here. So we got the suit, which is also the bike, basically. Double jump, and what else did we get from that Volt Forge? Alright, let's skedaddle. Wasting my freaking time, and by that count, everybody else's. Man, they could have had just that door frozen or something. So we gotta go all the way over here. Oh, if I press A on these kind of things, then it lets me look at it all. Got it. Ah, whatever. And we probably are not getting the grapple until we do that ice area. We gotta get the mountain climbing gear from there. Okay, I was just thinking it looked like there's a little dot over here. Lock cold, okay. I don't know. They just follow me because they think I'm interested. I feel like we'll have to fight over here for some reason. Wait, did they run into it and then just died? Oh, I see the little dot. There's a couple around here. That one kind of looks like the one we see in Fury Green. Well, this looks a little different. You can rotate this stuff? Pylon of electrical... Yeah, electrically conductive decoration at its center. It is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. It might be an electric gun. Electrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps can be released by surrounding pylons. We would have to do something like that and just cut through everything. Maybe. Alright. Let's mark it with electric.
Are there any other areas you can enter? Have you surveyed the volcano yet?
Going to the other dot.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore
Quiet,
the survey
Mackenzie.
areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
We just got done talking, bud. Electric. Yeah, yes, game, I am aware now. Oh, the volcano. Yeah, it's an original idea. Are we going to have to boost ball our way out of getting hit by lava? I'm expecting boost ball and heat beam. Okay, guess there's nothing. Emergency situation detected. VLS spinner temporary locked. Lock will release once the emergency has been resolved. Guessing that's where it receives the cargo. Cargo target, yep. Impact shock. Alright, enough of them. Let's get on this stupid thing and spin out a bit. Gotta go to the volcano heart. Energy gel seeping through rock's surface, stirring green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing an emergence gel. Heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdraha volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Heat strap is a subspecies of the shimmer strap. They live their lives attached to bare rock and volcanic caves, rather than parasitizing a host. They absorb a diet of green energy gel seeping through cracks and crevices. This naturally occurring form of green energy is not like its refined or concentrated counterparts, and there have been no cases reported where its absorption has resulted in rapid cellular proliferation or increases in body size. Yet. A significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly, however flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. So we might get ice instead. Or we'll just get both. We'll get temperature stuff here. Swarm flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself, inhaling and expelling air. Swarm flyers live submerged in lava until they reach maturity, when their bodies begin generating lighter than air gas that lifts them into the air. Once aloft, they join their peers, forming a swarm. Their propulsion is achieved by sucking in air into the front of their body and expelling it from the rear. With trajectory adjustments made by redirecting the expulsion, their internal gas dissipates after a week. And as their buoyancy fades, swarm flyers return to the place of their birth within the lava, spawn, and die. What a life. Oh wait, gotta scan our favorite thing, doors! Wheeled vehicle gate marks a path to energy extraction facility, automatically opens and closes. Yeah, did not mean to do that. I don't remember ever scanning that. Oh, okay. What is this, a dead one? Oh. The, Varanan uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. The baby griever. Varanan, are a reptile variant found in hot climates, such as the caves of Magdrada volcano. Though they are reptiles, they share some features with mammals, such as hair on their backs instead of scales. Using the two tusks in its jaw and the tusk growing from its forehead, it will firmly grasp rocks and then melt them with corrosive digestive fluids from its mouth. This will create a gas that the Varanan then consume for energy. I think I got it. Lava pressure control terminal. Open and closes main pipes of lava discharge valve to adjust the level of lava leak and manage lava transport rates. Got a spin on it though. Yeah, transport vehicle. Used to move materials, machinery required for energy management, removing waste, other wanted material from the facility. Vehicle ramp that collapsed in the lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumably the cause of collapse. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning: extreme heat. Use caution when approaching. I'm going to guess that's a safe door. Pedestrian door offline. No malfunctions detected. Doors activation switches in the room on the opposite side. It is no longer think it's the save room. Night delivery truck operational lighting suggests this battery may have recently been charged or replaced. Let me get missiles there. Guess it's my cold one now. Bridge constructed by the Lamorne during the machine era, used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation deck deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. It's like the spin thing. The flare pull. And some green energy. I do believe that was Silas. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Ah. Yeah, upgrade required. Rockfall has blocked the passage. Debris is made of extremely durable coordinate site, or high-powered explosive would be required to break it. Yeah, we need better missiles for that. Well, now it feels like I'm being told I can't be here. So now I gotta go somewhere else. Because as soon as I hit this lava, it's gonna start burning me. Even though yeah. Just gotta get that upgrade. And I need the boost ball and grapple for that. Or am I gonna get stuck here somehow? Oh. They opened the door for me. Oh, nice. Those pricks. No. What's up, Nexus? I was looking at the cutscene. Pro and con, Darksiders. Barely just... Whoa! Right. Forgot. Can't charge the weapon on that screen. I don't know. They've really been good at that kind of thing for rating games. For me, it's always been like, yeah, this is good or it's bad. And then there's things like Rain World where I think it's a good game, but I freaking hate it. But for Darksiders, I like the game. It's a good game. Alright, use the store for repairing larger machines throughout the facility. Besides heat resistance, durability is otherwise unremarkable. Why do I keep trying to charge it up on that screen? I am trying to think about it while playing this at the same time, though. I think it could, like, the first game could use some more, like, music, I think. Sometimes it feels like there's just nothing going on, and there's no noise as well. It's just so quiet. I feel like that's even a problem nowadays. But it's also probably because I have the thing so quiet. But there's probably something loud here. Let's see. The Morn plasma torch cuts metal using heat arc. I heat arc plasma used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. I don't think Darksiders is too open world. But then again, I'm always playing Metroidvania type games. I am playing a game that is Metroid right now. You could compare Prime to Darksiders kind of easily, except one is more action RPG and this one's first-person shooter. Let's see, energy facility, special containers, superior sealing and insulation make these ideal for transporting liquids. These are effectively indestructible. Waste material from the energy facility analysis implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. Lamorne demolition crane, industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with a plasma torch. And what's this over here? Special container. That's true. The Viola is definitely a bit faster than I think it was Wrath. I forget the horse's name already from Darksiders. I forget War's horse. Pyramite sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. What a jerk. Pyramites are the type of single-eyed crustacean who crawl on 8 large clawed legs. They can be found in the Magdrada volcano. They are capable of creating an explosion from the top of their heads by mixing air with a flammable gas they produce inside their bodies. Compressing the mixture, then igniting it through rapid heat generation. If they detect intruders in their territory, they will launch out of the ground, rapidly approach the intruder, and then trigger an explosion. If they take critical damage, they can trigger a similar explosion by igniting any remaining gas within their body to self-destruct. This behavior is true even when a pyramite succumbs to illness or old age, resulting in a few examples of pyramite remains. And again, I am not supposed to be scanning. I'm just trying to kill this thing. Ow. Oh, there's a couple more. There's a lot of life against these yellow guys. I do wish Darksiders had also just some kind of meter. Like, well, not a, it has a meter, but since it has the weapons to level up, it would be nice to know how much progress I'm actually making for any given time. Like, a meter with a number. Alright, that's just normal door text. I think that's going to be my weapon later. Gonna be the plasma beam. Maintenance tank. I think I'm supposed to go on this. Oh. Well, so far I'm just doing what I'm supposed to. The Marn made circuitry for our plasma torch exposed when the coupler detached. It is manually removable. Oh, well, yeah, we have fire chip. Oh, that's it. Chip made by the Lamorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. So we gotta go back to Mackenzie. We can't just have it automatically. What is this? Scrap liquid containers. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is composed. It could be destroyed by a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. God dang it. Okay, didn't think that was it. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. So yeah, we leave. I can go to the ice area now. Well, not really. I would have to get the chip installed first. Man. Now it's gonna cut me off. Place is just falling apart. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling, the lava will briefly halt its flow. I'm sorry, I think I did a full bar. Which, yeah, you know, it's fair. Alright. The Green Fury then. And instead of walking all the way back to Mackenzie, we can actually just take the cargo launcher. Why is it not available? Oh, he's just gonna call me anyways.
I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Yeah, I get it. He's there. Yeah. Where to go here? I think it's a Marauder. Prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. No. Marauder is an anti-sand griever battle mechanoid designed by surviving Lemorn technician following the Great Tragedy. Core surrounded by 12 parts, and it spins the outer 6 at high velocity to move around Soul Valley, like a self-propelled tire. Fully autonomous, when the sound of a griever is detected, rapid fire energy shots will launch from its core. Because the Lemorn detested using aggressive attacks on grievers, they avoided deploying the Marauder in battle. Well, that might be why they are gone now. Also, I might just die. frick? Can I go up, please? Ugh. What the? Why can't I? There we go. Try to pause something. I think my audio's fine. I can hear myself, it's fine. Working with this computer. So I guess we get the new chip. The chip installed and then we go in that door. For like practice.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da!
If only it was that easy.
Give her a try.
Then we gotta press R. Weird.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Okay, so, okay, you know what? It makes sense. tied to the same thing as the missiles. Well, I do have some places I want to check out with the fire. Like this one. I gotta turn around.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Oh, hey. I didn't even know I had... You know, I guess it makes sense I have been affiliate. But, yeah, I didn't even know bits were a thing I could have. Thank you, Nexus. I still don't know what's going on with that. Just making the tree happy, I think. Nope. Gotta ban that. Alright, you gonna just burn to death over time, or... Okay, yeah, it does just burn to death. I mean, it makes sense, it's on fire, but just wasn't expecting it to actually die. Figure the fire would go out before it died. Oh. Thanks again. I might need to see how much those are. Because I have no idea. There's 2 more spots with the web. Ah, man, if I just... I had just gone to the volcano first. Wouldn't have to be backtracking twice through here. And there's still the matter of other upgrades I would need. Ah. both to how much the green crystal progress is done and the bits info. So yeah, again, thank you.
Welcome home.
I feel like the shot ammo might not be too bad to just spam it.
Good luck out there, Sam. I'm on home if you need me.
Hey, it all adds up. Little tempted to just ignore them, but I can also just hit them once and then move on with life. The music for them is a little annoying. And also missiles work just as well. Other than having to two-tap. I need to remember to scan the shot ammo. The only thing I've seen before is the expansion for them. I'm sure those things will get stronger soon. We pretty much gotta go to the beginning of it. And there's more. That's about the same damage as a missile. Maybe don't do that much. Keep forgetting about the second one. Actually, I guess I don't really keep forgetting about it. I just didn't think about it at all this time. Okay. Just the last skull here. Wonder if I... Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wonder if I should just go the long way and then take the cargo thing back. Ow. There it is. And it seems like there's a chance that all of my... This is elemental shots. It's gonna be fire, ice, and electric for all the beams. Which I'll be fine with. It's just weird that they don't do the ice missiles. Yeah, I got what you meant there. Trying to do the math in my head, because if so, I guess Twitch gets a different portion of the bits. Otherwise, that doesn't seem to math out right. Okay, we're going back to the guy. Well, not really Mackenzie, but we're going to the door for the heat. Yeah, like 1 bit's 1 penny. So hundreds of dollar, 10,000, being the 100. So if it's 200 or not 200, 2 25-bit bundles, that'd only be $500. Why is it costing you 700? That is a lot of tax. Alright, let's open this stupid thing. Just, excuse me, as soon as I hit the right button. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it open. Oh hey, Laura Rock. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only when the pressure plate at the center is in use. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked ring with psychic energy. Plate will sink if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. Not yet mastered the elemental power. Come first to this place to learn, discover what the device has to teach. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Okay. My name is Hyven, more than a Morn priest. I am the one who freely commands the elements. Good for you. That's electric. Elemental fire burst forth in this world. It was the first element the Morn learned to control. You must know its origin to be its master. I guess. There we go, I get this again. Torchwick. Only lit by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. Burn until its energy is exhausted. Oh, I see it now. Got a tiny puzzle here. Oh, we're getting like a fire upgrade already. Stone statue of a Lemorn priest. Inscription reads, when Hyven holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Hemispherical lid. Activate all three devices linked to it are active. I'm guessing it's an energy tank. Means you gotta get all the other elements. I bet there's a way to somehow clip through. No longer function. Cool. Alright, well. Got the shot up, I guess. Yeah, we just need electric and whatever the heck I need for that. Get out of here. Oh, God. I may have already seen this cutscene. Got some green juice raining down. Let's turn the birds glow in the dark. And these guys. They're becoming green griever. There we go. I was gonna say, let me scan. They are definitely in range. Centrin. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. Looks like nothing else. I haven't saved yet, have I? Oh god, when I set it on fire, they all just come rushing out, which honestly makes a ton of sense. Alright, now the bike can be summoned. Having to hit some of the skulls. How did I not get this yet?
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Yeah. I figured it'd be the Snowy Mountain next. Hey, these crystals come back? Or did I just not actually run into them? Hey, I've been up there before. What's going on? Okay, I had to get in the ball, I guess. Oh. I think this is bike upgrade. Boost tank. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Dimensional item transfer. Complete. Device deactivated. Cool. So we can boost twice. Oh my god, it's still there. It still wants me to know about it. Alright, I'm not seeing any other skull spots except for this one over here. I might try to just explore around there. Yeah. Yeah, they all got that green color now. Increased stamina. The result of a green energy shower, they are known to launch counterattacks in response to aggression. Oh. Oh, my bad. Kind of feels like some of these have... You know, it might have grown after the green shower. That's That's what I'm guessing that's actually happened. That there's gonna be more green crystals out in the world every now and then after like certain checkpoints. And it's not that they recharged. No. I haven't refunded anything. I don't even know how I'd go about doing that just yet. If I wanted. Even if I could. I'm sure it'll be like in the monetization tab or something like that for Twitch. I think the little location tags aren't really gonna be for anything. Alright, what about the Marauder? Are you greened? No. Ow. God dang. Don't know why I'm holding like so many different buttons at the same time. Alright, I want to go in here. I think it needed fire. Yeah, the web's all over. That's a lot of webs. Oh, it's the little friends. Web crawler, anthropod variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson while nesting. Web crawlers are arthropods who prefer to live in the underground areas of Soul Valley, where light cannot reach. They create nests using a protein-based thread produced in the spinneret on their abdomen, which is then released from their telsons. This thread is very effective at distributing impact and cannot be broken even using powerful firearms. However, it is very flammable, burning up instantly if lit on fire. The Lemorn developed tools such as a wire using this thread, yet they were unable to change its flammable nature, dooming further research. I don't want to go too high with that. Alright, you little buggers. We'll need to stop hitting me at some point. Alright. We'll go for a bit more obvious solution there. Of course, this is just an assumption it's going to work. I am kind of just destroying their home. Okay. Jump up here. Over here. Turn around. Lift it up. Lower it a little. There is an energy tank over there. I mean, I can always do the flip a coin on like Google or something, but I actually do have like 4 quarters in front of me. Oh, crap. It fell off my hand. 1 sec. Oh my god. I need to freaking sit up straight just to flip a goddamn coin. Heads. Oh wait, what's this? Charge to fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3-shot ammo. Cool. Large amount of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis applies. This charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Huh. Is it like, am I gonna grab this and it's just gonna... Okay. There might be a delay that happens. But yeah, I flipped the coin, got heads. I flipped the coin a lot. It was honestly kind of embarrassing. Penetrative projectiles. Cool. We can now penetrate with fire. Self-rotation field. Generate with second energy. The creation was a skill unique to Lamar and Priest. Contact. So yeah, we already... I mean, I didn't have to scan it again, so clearly it was something different. Or the same thing we've seen before. But where's this going to take me? That was kind of my first guess, but I was like, is it going to make me do a trial where I have to charge shot? Ooh. Neat. Alright, we got a green griever here, hold on. Sandgraver and large Sandgraver, altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shower. Okay. We can get rid of.
If you want to test the power of the fire shot, Snowy Mountains might be the perfect place.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
And wasn't there a key there too?
Yes, there was. You mind removing that? Get the ice block there. Ice block. We can mark that with a new skull. Skull can mean ice now. Let's do a little bit of story progress. Was he about to tell me to go this way? Again? Okay, didn't think it would be that. Just wanted to try. I am curious as to where that is going to lead. Oh, I actually see missile upgrade over there. It's probably that then. Because it looks even colder here. Why do I have to scan the door again? Alright, definitely the same. Feels like it's been a while. Alright, we've gone up there. That's our ice chip right there. We need that boost. Dang, they freaking tank that thing. Cryopod transport system. Cable transport system that runs between laboratory and the crane loading area. Non-operational. Oh, we got a little guy. Off-grid LED guide light. Nope, it is just a light. Fuses oxygen and hydrogen from surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Capsule capturing platform catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms if cargo arrives safely and intact. Oh yeah, that's going to be the ball thing. Cargo pod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. That sucks. I wonder if these little lights are keeping us warm enough. We're at the ice belt. Can't wait to fall on the ice. Yeah, we know what this is. Scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and make map positions of valuables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. Again, I think that's just to tell me where items are in an area. That's it. So we probably won't be getting electric until much later. Aeropod is abandoned after the delivery truck overturned. Battery charge at 0. Non-functional. We gonna break the ice? We got wolves. Are they controlling the ice around as well? Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped, living in the frigid region of the ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey, cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Alright. Carnivorous hunters, they patrol their territory in packs of several dozen. Upon finding prey, they will surround it to prevent escape, whereupon groups of especially ferocious young males will take turns attacking one after another. Once their prey has fallen, they typically feast in a hierarchical. Oh my god, I hear myself and I'm just stumbling over it. Hierarchy. Yep. It's definitely a word I can say, but I'm tripping up. Hierarchical order starting with the alpha, with a portion reserved for pregnant females and the pack's youngest members. High metabolism enables their bodies to generate heat very efficiently, enabling long treks across the territory. Unfortunately, this means they struggle to adapt to hot environments and will succumb quickly if confronted with high heat weaponry. So use fire shot. Got it. Oh wow, it wasn't joking. They just go down. Kind of the same as the Grievers. They will go down in those couple of shots. And you could just not fight me. No, I respect them for coming out in front of me. This one, however. Man, you want to give up? You're kind of losing all your young here. Oh, to the right. Hey, did I miss one? Alright, am I supposed to die here? I mean, what the heck? I mean, that is a ton of ammo I had to use up on this. But what gives? I'm just gonna let it happen. No, you go ahead. Really? Am I supposed to just run out then? Because, I mean, that's ridiculous. I used over 70 ammo on it. Oh, this is dumb then. I'm gonna be a little salty about that. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually... I'm wasting time here. I don't like that that is technically part of the save file that I have lost, and it is because I just let it happen. If I kept fighting, then I probably would have just died anyways, but a little annoying. I mean, again, did about 70 shots. I have max ammo of 70. I had 67 when I started on that. I did get at least one ammo drop. And the little scan says only dozens. Oh, I can get that. Could have got that earlier. Uh-huh. Those missiles are going to help for sure. Gotta scan the stuff again, though. At least I don't need to actually read it again, though. Oh, I can't skip. Oh, it actually gave me something this time. Alright, so yeah, you can't skip it. Unless you watched it once. Yeah, this is just kind of ridiculous. Noise sounds different. Seriously, how many are there supposed to be with this BS? Like, this is actually ridiculous. What the hell am I supposed to do? It is just shoot enough of them. Oh, fuck off. Some major BS. I'm right here. What do you mean can't scan that? Gene era shipping system loads supplies into reinforced capsules and launches them. Currently offline. Yeah, low energy. I get it. Oh, that was a really dumb segment. Just because of how unclear it is on keep surviving or let them kill you. And then cutscene will happen. Because that one seemed like it could have gone either way. Just so upsetting. Data terminal routes various kinds of data currently offline accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. I guess it's out of range. This one-way for maintenance. Auto access hatch used by maintenance tanks. The red light indicates offline unlocked. Are these being charged? Are they 70%? Smaller version of regular maintenance tank. Developed to perform tasks in narrow passageways. Battery at 0. Oh, perfect. I need to scan this. Offline controlled by the main control terminal. It must be online to unlock. We got an electric lock. So again, probably something I'm going to have to come back for later. Because I still think the Volt Forge is going to have that. The part 2 of it. Main control terminal. Handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod. Maintenance gate can also provide access to hologram schematic of the facility. I was not ready to go to that yet.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus, in a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Yeah, one moment. I was scanning other things before you interrupted me. Transport to network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Always seen that at the Bolt Forge. Healing pod administers intensive care, currently offline. Stowable rotating beam turret, spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals, using nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. God dang.
That is one powerful turret.
I agree, bud. But wow, there's more of you. Infantryman and former hunter. Specializes in long-range precision shooting. Armed with a KT-6116. Short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Corporal Rieger Tokabi is a sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations, Rieger included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman, and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Well, I guess there's still going to be a few more of them. Alright, got the access code and it's going to show us the map.
You were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Gotta go to the tube. Give me the power bomb. I'll go talk to them wolves again. Mains gate central sensor activates and releases the gate on beam exposure, currently online. Safety hatch cryopod transport designed to open the pod as a pod passes through. Smells have deteriorated and begun to warp. Strong shock will destroy it. Geronimo. Oh, I ain't getting back up that way. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems preserving an organism at extremely low temperature can operate on minimal power. But is it? New friends? Snow roach. Creature with a flat, soft carapace. Able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature. Though its volatile body will explode on contact. No, so it will do damage to us. Snow roaches are omnivorous arthropods found indoors or underground in cold climates. They form large groups, and upon finding food, will secrete a pheromone that draws more of their kind. The shell on their back is bioluminescent, creating a beacon for them to gather around in dark places. Their body fluids contain antifreeze proteins, fortifying them against low temperatures. They also have a high intracorporeal pressure, which raises their body temperature but causes them to burst at the slightest impact. And they do 3 damage for getting stepped on. Ice is thickened over time, melt using high temperature tools. We got one of them. This is just closed at the moment. I think these guys might be a little familiar. Oh, crap. I killed them all. Crap. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I thought they would do. Loading platform. Loads cryopods brought in from outside onto rails for distribution. Guess there's nothing behind that. Laboratory security door controls access to vital experimentation, samples, and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Ruptured pipes in the wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door. Control hologram on this side. Door can be opened only from the other side. So I guess we gotta drop into that room at some point. Or pop in. Psychic lock unit developed during the Psychic era blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Do I have any of those? That looks like the save room. Lasso. Made locking system designed to be pulled off. Huh. Also, be something that tells us the code. Shows locations, current state of security doors on this floor, currently offline. Control system on this floor, currently offline. Linked activation device nearby. Endeavor. Encrypt a file, research diary day 1, Endeavor. Downloaded a logbook, LMH 2006-2001-026. My name is Targan, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. And I believe we can succeed. Yeah, I gotta bust this bomb slot. Encased in ice. Oh. Alright. Power on. Give us the code. Ready for use. Touching the hologram. Release all locked security doors. Shows the location, current state of security doors. Red in case the door is locked, while green is unlocked. Alright. All unlocked. Nice.
Samus? Did you hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Okay. Oh, gotta interact with these doors. Room access controlled by terminal and bio lab security. Once unlocked, this door can be opened by touching a hologram. Nova DNA sequencer, the modern device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor samples. Why is my controller like vibrating? Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Connects to the adjacent room. Tunnel for managed giant tanks, connecting trucking operations across the hallway. Got a lasso thing here. Again, we might be getting the lasso soon. Psychic container stores items prepared by the last of the morn. Grace to be given the chosen one. Open using telekinesis. Grasping the node and moving it alongside the displayed path releases the lock. Container will then vanish. Can't remember if I read the logbook version of that. Bomb slot, duh. Bomb slot fitted with security cap. Must be removed. I think we're getting the lasso now, maybe. Currently offline. Oh, we gotta pull that down. Allowing them to be pulled down. Yeah. Already? Psychic lasso? Yep. Enhancing control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled onto a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. But it's not really the grapple hook, though. While using ZL, aim at that L to attach just like a lasso, then L to pull. Okay. Well, first things first. You gotta press in on it. Gotta go back to that other room. Or not. Excellent.
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
What are you trying to say, game? I miss being able to shoot doors. I guess obviously I need this one because it has the green thing in it. PK code. Ah, it's a fragment, and we gotta get another one. Alright, what we got in here? We got pods. Research sample FG004, GE dosage 0.5 GRE, no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Sample containing a TK code. Oh, we had to do that. Alright. FG021, GE dosage 1.9 GRE, no abnormal effects from dosage increases. Cool. FG016 1.2 GRE cell multiplication is within normal value range. Yeah, looks like experiments on the wildlife. It's like the jumpers. Cryopod, waiting inspection. Under repairs, cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Waiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Final examination. The pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. Encrypted file, research, day 39, security. Check the logbook. Alright, LMH 2006-2001 065. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Aha, I missed one. Task arm for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Can open up that now, I think. I did find a missile expansion in one of these before, so. Alright, gifts. 4-7. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it'll be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But we do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Bummer. Alright, so we got access to that thing. But we also have access to this thing. Break it open with a missile. Path blocked by rubble from library structure can collapse. Blockage primarily consists of materials and persistent beams and explosive. Physical force is required. Ah. It's a bomb. Access code approved, displaying organism, laboratory hologram, data, download, authorized. Neat. It's a bit bigger. The Moron terminals for storage Mac data. Yeah. Blah 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 activated. Well, this seems like a dead end. Let's check it out. +5 missiles. Okay. That's tedious as heck. What? To unlock, refer to decode code and just central node to follow the pattern. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I didn't even look to the right. I was like so focused, just center of the screen. Again, I just sometimes embarrass myself.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
New friend? Nope. Light maintenance tank, smaller version of regular, yep. Smaller module developed to perform repairs. Pipe passageways too narrow for standard catapult. They were mainly deployed to the biological research facility in Iceboat. While being smaller and lighter allows for faster movement. In the standard model, this comes at the heavy cost of having weaker armor. However, if threatened, they are fitted with the same standard welding beam and are able to emit a high voltage shock at close range. Just saying, we should be able to grapple, lasso those. What are you? Just a bed? Made stretcher, 2 wheel size, reduced resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Made stretcher, frame warped by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected. It will function properly if its safety switch is disabled. Security gate malfunctioning, circuits are torn, and is not receiving any current. Gate material is otherwise indestructible. Oh, got it. Timber glass is correct in several places. Strong impact will shatter it. This does seem like it would be a good time to stop. I'm gonna keep going a little bit. I say a little, but it's gonna be a while, I'm sure. Oh, almost missed the lure. Anxiety. 83. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? What can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. All these locked doors. Why did I feel a rumble? There we go. Why didn't it just take one though? Where are my codes at? Probably that middle one. This capsule with temperature control function contains a blood sample. Yep. TK code. Get 4 of them. Poisonous liquid. Prototype medicine. Body tissue. Not seeing really any other connection to those. Looks like they all kind of connect. I'm gonna say this is number 1. Flatbed. Transport cart. Clamps for fastening containers. Specialized omni wheels for something. That's the boost ball track, it looks like. Cryopod rail system. Column secures and releases pods for distribution. It is linked to a loading platform. Lore. 138 attempt. We were so close, it seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subject reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. So this was not number one. I think that looks very cold. Scans. Storage bay cryopod. Terminal opens the hatch, socketed cryopod online. Equipped with life preservation systems, able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. That's a lot of them up there. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods function normally on low power mode. Pod storage crane travels vertically along rails on the walls, managing cryopods containing Griever specimen. Oh, fun. Ice that has thickened over time can be melted using high temperature tools. Laboratory heavy door comprises 5 parts of a sensor in its center. It is much stronger than a standard door. Opens the hatch of socketed cryopod. Alright. Lore disk. Limit. Break. Since the lab experience began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives. While securing these subjects, I think we should stop gathering subjects. If only because our restoration experiments had thus far been unsuccessful. Kind of hoping those would be connected to something else. Ow. It's been released the Ice Griever, isn't it? Griever specimen, battery depletion, ultimately led to specimen's death, frozen completely. Completely frozen due to a drop in the laboratory's temperature. No signs of life detected. It's going to have the TK symbol as well. Yep, Graver specimens containing TK code. Yep, room temperature causes it freeze afterward. Alright, skill issue. Got some spooky noises going now. Look, it appears to be a sedative. Got some lore here. Awakening. Congrats. Subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Gotta scan each one, don't we? Recovery pod A1 SPDR07 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Graver enclosed after an experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Pod A2 CPG B1A pod glass destroyed cells culture. Preservation liquid has leaked. Signs of specimen graver has ceased. B2 PLV BF70 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage. Graver's alive. Whoa, hold on. Specimen Graver is alive and reserved. Alright, well, let's get something to kill later. Used to place specimen. Alright, B1 Jut R D31. Stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. I think that means it's also fine. A3WKYYB25 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. All readings from specimen Graver read normal. B3 CERT E86 used to place specimens in stasis, heal damage, specimen Graver metabolism currently at minimum. So these two are supposedly dead. Recovery pod management terminal tracks into the state of contained specimen and sends data to remote database. Operates normally on low power mode. Ah, okay, tanks are there. Ice hatch is thickened over time, can be melted only melted using high temp. Monitor in standby mode. And standby while low power mode is active. Alright. Door lock. Security gate sealed. Releasing lock unit attached to the rear side will allow it to open. Hold up. Here, I can scan this guy. Reaver specimen, no signs, life signs detected, cryopod cell culture, and preservation is like. Sin neglect led to specimens. I thought I knew that already. Is it because I just broke the glass? These guys are definitely gonna wake up. Crap. Oh. There's that kind of luck. I mean, I could have just done this from the start, but I wanted to be cheeky. And just shoot them from outside. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE. It's green energy, I assume. Concentration. There do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? They're just dumb. They're incapable of these psychic abilities. Blood sample, blow it up. Recovery pod, observation monitor, currently stowed and secured. Yep. Smart. Containing a TK code. I hope it says it was like that when you got here. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Yeah, that's why. Its power has been cut, disabling the display. You know what that kind of is saying it was like that when we got here. It doesn't say because you tore it down. Yeah, I should left that door locked. Managed structure used for specimen transport can be reconfigured to work as an operating table. That is made of a hardened gel material. Aren't we all? Unused DNA sample storage. Day 117. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. But that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the Great Tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. With that in mind, what would happen if, when administrating GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsale system's programming. Used for extracting DNA experimentation. What we got here? Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates a frozen specimen without returning them to consciousness. Cool. Oh, we got a hatch open. Okay, that looks big and special. Let's go this way. Or it's less special. Nice. Got some missiles again. Alright, whatever. Lamorne made operating table uses gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimen without needing restraints. Balsale system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Stretcher's two-wheel size has reduced resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Currently configured to function as an operating table. Oh, we're just going to turn this on then. Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Give me your code. Oh. I think we've seen this kind of thing before. It's a probe. Active Balsay system containing a TK code. Apparently we're gonna do from a distance. Or at least try. It's ultra high performance multiprocessors and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Let's get in on this. And alright, Nexus. Alright, well, nothing there. Yet. Still don't like I don't have that last one. Don't need to get in these rooms as well. Right. Hey, I guess at some point the doors will open. Resignation. Our resources are running very low and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. Do not hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. That I should probably take a break. I'm slurring my words now.
Looks like you made it through another floor. You
Security storage contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. Door sensor offline.
the generator.
Nice. Get some brightness going on now. These little guys are tanks. I see an energy out there. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Oh my god, I still need to scan those things, I think. They just keep running into me. I never get a chance. Blue croc. Chiroptera variant. It flies using their patagium wings. Patagium. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antenna. Holy crap. Okay, the blue croc is a Chiroptera. Chiroptera. I'm going to say Chiroptera. Variant adapted to frigid climates by flapping the wing-like membrane formed by their front legs as they glide. They are able to fly freely. To conserve stamina, they undulate their bodies to reduce air resistance, which allows them to fly for longer periods of time. Their legs have degenerated, meaning they are unable to land or stand up. Once they take flight, they will continue to fly for as long as they are able, even sleeping while in flight by resting half their body at a time. They habitually form groups of around 20, including a leader who heads the group and directs the others using sound from their antenna. They rely entirely on these sound waves, and should an obstacle suddenly appear in their path, and if the leader fails to make large enough movements to instruct the others to avoid it, they will simply collide with that obstacle. Are they dumb? Cargo gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. Oh, dang. Can you blow me that way? I see platforms, I think. Psychic grapple point. Connect a connection point for psychic grapple, swinging back and forth. From it can generate momentum for point-to-point traversal. I think we already seen that. Yeah, we don't have that. How fun. The grapple and the lasso are two different things. Why is my instinct to keep jumping on the ice that just cracked? Oh god, they melt. I gotta hit that. Anchor chain joined, connecting to a wind turbine to the walk. Oh my god. Read. For 1 second. Okay. The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. Strong shock will break it. And then the wind's gonna blow. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Offline? Yep. Terminal offline. Got it. We're probably near the generator, though. Ice covers the damaged section of the laboratory. Heavy door. The ice can be melted using high heat. Circuitry malfunction rendered the door itself inoperable. Finally. These bastards. Darkwing bat variant involved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs and then glide through the air to attack its prey. The Darkwing is a Cryoterra variant adapted to freezing climates, again. Claws at the tips of the feet are used to dig into protrusions or grade differences, enabling them to hang upside down to rest. To reduce the energy expense of bodily thermoregulation, they live in caves or abandoned buildings where fewer variances in temperature and humidity are likely to occur. They are nocturnal and have poor vision, and instead of hearing to perceive their surroundings, instead use hearing. If they detect the sound of an intruder in their territory, they will attempt to glide down and crash into the invader using their evolved patagium. Once in flight, their trajectory will take them to the location of the original sound, meaning if their target moves quickly enough, dart rings will instead collide with walls or other objects and perish. They are dumb. Accessing records 289. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the result remained unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Better link the bomb slot. Activate bomb slot. We'll do that. Bomb slot released. Yep. Currently offline though. And it's something we gotta throw the bomb at. And it's maintenance tunnel. Nope, no going back now. So we'll be opening up something soon. Data Archive Cluster 1. Cryogenic and Bioform Studies, Containment Unit Research and Development. Number 2, Capture Specimen, Identification and Medical Records. Research Data Archive Terminal contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. Number 3, Agreement Examination Ceros 001 to 43, Y 460410, Y 460412. Huh. I know what that means. Surely. Psychic Experimentation and Genetic Transformation Research and Development. Yep, bomb slot. This number 5. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Now we're going to go in the tube. Oh wait, that's the electric. Small cargo currently offline. Yep. Rude. We're almost there. I think the plan is to finish up the current objective, save again, and then I stop. Did not mean to step on that again. Query. As in question. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we'll abandon this lab and at Chetoyo's instruction move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I'll ponder this for the rest of my life. However long that is. Big red dot on my radar. Oh, it's just these guys. I'll scan it. I don't need to, it's just telling me there's ice. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. That took a little longer than I would have liked. And I don't want to give too many details as to why. Let's see. Okay. Generator maintenance slot. Use maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Spins using a magnetic field. Created and sustained by main generator. Generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. We got some file over here. Prayer. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. Just the words of Chetoya, that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Tagran, and I am utterly defeated. I have been killing their brethren. Main generator setup device used to initiate turbine rotation, currently offline. Mobile ramp. Hatch can be activated from the linked terminal, granting access to the lower level. Currently offline, starting main generator will bring it online. Well, we gotta go in here. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm actually finishing this area today. Links the generator startup device to the bomb slot used for activation standby. Polling, I think it said. We gotta. Yep. Fire that. Boost ball, psychic ball stuff, mag ball. There's so many ball things we can be doing here. Baller. Psychic ball track. Usable, only usable by one who has psychic spider ball. Once materialized, they can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating the desired direction. I feel like we ain't gonna get what I actually need for a while for that. Float along the rail using physical force. Operates normally once attached to a slot container. Slot connector. Things pulls down, but it has to have the ball thing there. Got it. Psychic tether node. Tether node used psychic energy. Once materialized, the morph ball connect to it and hang from it. Neat. State of the main turbine, all systems appear normal. Just interact with the hologram. Yep, and it'll start the turbines. Now we gotta shoot it with our thing. Ooh, it move fast. It's alive. God, I'm tired.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
It's up top, but we're going down low. How much damage is this going to do to me? That's it? God, lava did more. Only clamp will unlock the gate. Gotta get on the other side somehow. Energy! Heck yeah! Yep, pull off physical force. Perfect. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Let's get out of here. Yeah, don't have it yet. Okay. Yeah, we've always just had Morph Ball. We just don't have Psychic Morph Ball. Controller terminal online. However, the device it controls is frozen, cannot be operated. Okay. As I said, I'm gonna just do the ejected there, save, and then we're gonna stop. Took too long exploring outside, I guess. Anyways, if anyone's watching, thanks for watching, and until next time, have a good one.